Alright, folks, good morning. Saturday, so we're going to keep this a little more brisk today for the pacing. Because we've got, what is it, 1653 the year is? So 200 years left to go. Is it possible to do 200 years at speed 5 before the new year falls upon us? That's what the real race is. Since I was hoping this could be a 2025 campaign. We began in 1337. So we played what, 300 years already since November, with 200 more years to go in the next couple of weeks. I'm sure it's doable, right, Onyx? He's laying on top of the computer and isn't very interested. Now that tooltip is a lie. War enthusiasm describes the willingness of a country to continue to pursue this war. Well, I guess war enthusiasm does drop over time. It's the war exhaustion that doesn't actually have any major contributing gain. I think I've seen someone describe it as it raises in one war, and if you do a war soon after, it gets higher. But that's a very niche situation. Modern roads, we up to modern roads now. It's only railroads after this. Lutherans, you might have to fight 8,000 of them in the mountains, in the Piedmonts, and a little in Greece, which would be nothing. We got some Malay patriots and Lampung patriots who are slowly starting to percolate up. Only 4 ongoing colonial charters. I could spread more Italians than that. My West Coast colony here is already spreading on their own. They've made it to the gold. That's the important thing. Except for this gold. But they're already building it. They've got it going on their own. There's silver out in these hills, though. Just taking a scan around my domain. This colony, that colony, and this colony are taking forever to build up, since it is higher populations there. On par with Europe, but Paradox says not allowed to be countries, so someday. Palembang, do we still have a truce on you? Until next year. June of next year, then Palembang again. I think to save on my stability, we do get so many requests in the parliament now. So maybe I'll see if after the truce expires, if we can go against Palembang. Luwu Revolt. Luwu is also an option. They got... Let's see. Fish, copper, stone... Luwu Revolt is sitting on some cloves. They picked up so much more of Greece lands off the Ottomans. Thessaly is one of Hungary's fiefdoms. So if I want to go for Thessaly, I gotta go against my old friend. Which I don't really want to do, but they have a bunch of Italian lands as well. They've officially annexed their vassal that was here. The trouble with Hungary, they've also next Croatia, and next Croatia, is that they have a much wider front now, too. We have border all over here, border all over there. So if I were to go against Hungary, they've also got land further up this way and a few other vassals. I would have to defend my borders here, here, and all throughout here. And I'm not sure I'm ready for that type of commitment. Where's their capital? All the way up in Buda. Their economy is catching up, 37,000 or 3,700. Bohemia, impossible Bohemia at 7,000. We're up to 5,000 now, so we're very slowly catching up with Bohemia. Castile still down on 1899, the suckers. Bohemia allied with France, France allied with Bohemia and Castile, and Scotland, but who cares? Hungary allied to no one. Hungarian Union. England is in the Hungarian Union, Poland, Galway, and all at similar integration levels. Damn! So if I were to attack Hungary, England, Galway, and Poland would join as co-belligerents. Hungary's getting rough. Maybe Hungary is a true last fight now. Maybe a future world war is going to be between the Italian alliance. Well, the Italian faction versus the Hungarian axis over little bits of Venice. Try to max some more goods. Since I do have 25,000 ducats burning a hole in my pocket right now. Don't even care what it is, I'm buying it. Sita Ducale. Only 3 RGO built up, that is odd. Just max it out then. It's Christmas time, everybody gets a maxed out RGO. And then I end up swapping one of these over for a New World crop. Andros. Only on one. They really neglected some of these things out here. Alright, that's enough for now. Oh, those constructions all at once. Proclaimed economic hegemon, that's a lie. This is gonna flip right back over to Great Wu. We definitely don't overpower Great Wu with economics. Yeah, see? Great Wu, the economic hegemon, as it should be. So when's the next Senato? Next year? 3 years ago? So yeah. Drought in Abruzzo Ultra. Recent climate shifts in our favor of our people. The lack of rain and the constant frost have destabilized the entire ecosystem at Abruzzo Ultra. Spare some coin, it's whole 50. An entire 50 coinage. Who's here? Second Navy, all light ships. Let's go ahead and build a few more light ships to this one. After this, 4 more from here. $1,000 a month. 1,000. I'm not even boosting out my inflation right now either. I've never defined their family to Angio. Normally, this is mercenaries who offer this. One of my meaningless artists, Elaine to die, to marry Margarita Angio. Alright, I can't marry my cousins off. This gets me nobles temporarily happy with me. For Macedonia, almost done being integrated. And what's this? Dia Gracia Rex. I was thinking my estates are no longer at like 100 for the burgers. And now they will be. That's the last boost they're going to need. Proximity cost minus 5%. Still lots of mustard, but it's gonna get so much better. Fish, lumber. There's not much reason to colonize in Papua if I'm not going to... If my concern is for raw resources. Milne area. Where did we build off last time? Wulna? And who wants to go? 63, 80, 100 is the best we got for actual exploration time. They do have plenty of liquor, plenty of tools, naval supplies now, so Wulna's gonna be it. Nothing 96. Barely literal 0, 95. At least not as sparse as the time we literally lost a generation of master explorers. Heir of Skalam. Alright. At least it was an heir in our country that didn't die of a hunting accident. Papua area. Alright, Katone. Gold's all around at least. And now Great Wu has more maps. I want to find more of these areas. So Shan Highland. We got some lead out there, a little bit of tea. Map of Bermuda. One tiny Bermuda in the Sargasso Sea, which nobody has claimed Bermuda yet. We've all completely passed it by. There. I'll put a little something in Bermuda. And much like Cape Verde and elsewhere in Galapagos, I'll just keep it of us. Low control, but one of ours. My understanding is Bermuda had nobody living there until the ship started sailing through. What's the demography like here? One individual. One Pamlico. Okay, cabinet action. We have more integration to do, but we haven't unlocked integrate area yet. When's integrate area? Futurefication, rights of the crown, integration. So, 3-5 years from now? Who's got the most pops? Lampung, okay, outside of Southeast Asia. Dardanelles. Look at all those Hungarians on the prowl. What I gotta do is marry into them, get into a union. And then just annex them. Annex them and turn Hungarian into our land. It's gonna take ages though, I bet. Okay, next year, 9 months from now. So truce, with Palembang's already out. Spies on Orissa. Who does Orissa want to give to me? Vidarbha? Got some gems. It's resource rich in minerals. Lots and lots of iron. And little Roberto the youngest. Gregarious kid. Direct grandson. We'll give him expensive. We could afford it. We've already got... We're spending money on the cost of court that's above the expected cost of court anyway, so... The expected cost of court rising doesn't matter at all. Efficiency in the Navy, prestige, and extra sailors, when I'm at max sailors. $27,000 ducats already. I just spent so much. I could keep maxing them. Or maybe I can go throughout my my colonies and make them richer. Build stuff up for them. What if I call for a crusade on Egypt? And try to take as much as I can from them. They got some rich land down here that has castle, castle, castle. Egypt has a whole bunch of tributaries, vassals, fiefs. We're considered slightly stronger, and no allies of their own. They're fighting Rome right now, fighting the Papal States and winning. 94 ships, 36 heavies, 36 galleys. If they're fighting the Papal States, we got some occupation over here that they might be at. Because I'm thinking we could just do an unprompted fight against them. It'd be us against them, and it's counting us as slightly weaker. $250,000 soldiers, of which they got 15,200 regular infantry, 2,700 cavalry, and nearly 5,000 artillery. Hey, Wither. Commonly pronounced a PayPal states, essentially. Well, they used to be the big money, but you'll be pleased to know, Wither, that the Pope has been reduced to one island in Greece, a few colonies, and that's them there. That's the Pope now. Pope's all the way down here off the coast of Central Africa. So, there's not too much left to go after for them. And Egypt seems keen on reducing their European presence even further. But that makes sense. Is that why they're often described as papist for the PayPal? Though it is significantly less PayPalist now that we've, what is it? Colony of Bermuda was so quick to make because they only had one existing person there, so not very difficult to make a majority population. Council of Trent came and went, got rid of indulgences, got rid of simony. So poor Pope is losing so much of his income already. By the time I get that integrate area, there's no longer going to be areas to integrate. Naxos has a lot of people to cross its islands. Okay, so June now. September is going to be the next Senato. Maybe what I'll do is put one claim on Egypt and one claim for Palembang. Because troop-wise, we got 51,000 dudes here. $30,000 infantry alone. About 10,000 horses. And roughly 10,000 cannon. That could take out the Egyptians pretty well. You love to name your new religion Confusion, choosing Confucian symbol in Civ games. So much fun to be told with confusion spread to enemy city. That does sound pretty fun. The abuse one could do, renaming their characters or whatnot in video games. Who's that? Oh, France. Every time France updates her flag, it takes me a second to get used to it. They've added some extra flourish to it. You can tell that they and Bohemia are really trying to, they're trying to meet in the middle for Central Europe. Which is funny, because these two are aligned together. So you think they would be rivals. Instead, they're a loving couple that's sharing the buffet together. Market regulation, benefits from merchants, 20% trade advantage. Market expansion, cheaper trade maintenance and Russian merchants, extra burger trade capacity. I long for the day where I can say that with a voice. The moment that these two lose their alliance. Probably won't be able to kill Bohemia in one war. But the moment they stand alone, I'm going to try. They still have some fiefdoms in Italy that I want to take away from them. Okay, let's do market expansion. 52% and only 13% to ask for anything for me. Increase opinion for an extra 27. Alright, that's nothing. That's free practically. Preservation of individualist values. Now I like more communalism. But it's an extra 27. New marketplace. But it only gives 3 extra points. Merchant Guild complaints. 0.05 trade advantage for local burger power is a very small trade-off. He stumbled across something on YouTube. Thought it was AI, but unless shenanigans, it's not. Posted 18 years ago. There's definitely some creators on YouTube that have been around for a while that very obviously don't use AI given the timeline, but the human creativity is enough that they can make some really trippy stuff without even the need of having the AI bot do it for them. Who even needs AI when you got things like Welcome to Kitty City, which no amount of limited learning machines could possibly be able to innovate on their own? Saw mommy kissing Yogg-Sothoth, dreaming of a drowned city. Sounds like a certain type and genre of its own. Uplink Bing Butts? It is. Let me check my, Right now, the bitrate's alright, but there's been plenty of dropped frames. And whenever I do a speed test, half the time the speed, the uplink, the upload speed is alright, but the lag could be pretty bad. So, if there's a few desyncs here or there, or sudden stutters and freezes, it's to be expected. Apartment did catch fire, so I can't rely on my own good home Wi-Fi for a while. Toasty, I just saw you drinking your own water. This cat over here was just drinking his own water. And now here he is going for my water for my hot cocoa. Except getting whipped cream on his nose is too sticky for him and he didn't like that. But he really likes the taste of the cream. Don't you, Toasty? I'm glad these cats are a lot more calm now, a lot more settled in. They're skittish still, but only in the sense that even though they've met my family lots and lots of times, they've interacted with them, they still get very nervous leaving the room to explore. But they do want very much to leave the room to explore, right, Onyx? And so, woe for me waking up in the dark of the morning to use a bathroom, and then these cats are like, come on, everybody else is asleep, let me run around, let me run around, let me run around. Okay. Merchant Guild complaints, let's do it. The burgers love me anyway. They got an equilibrium of 100. Now. Casus Belli Fabrications. We could do Egypt, and with the truce expired, we could do Palembang. Toasty, don't dip your paws in my water. You literally have your own water. No, Toasty. Toasty. Their family have I considered extermination? Wither, I like my family for one. And I'm at the point in my life where I've got too much family extermination going on. I got so many old relatives. Which is to say, I had so many old relatives, and I'm starting to run out. I would much rather preserve what I've got, you know? Parliament support is still at 82%. I could basically get casus bellis on nearly everybody. I could even do taxes. Request additional taxes for a year. Maximum tax 25%. Only for 1 year, but that'll be a lot of money. Could also do law changes. I don't think there's any laws I care to change right now. Casus they like cats, you're a dog person. Thus begins the canine feline wars. Hey, I grew up with dogs. I like to think that I was raised by them even. And here I am enjoying the company of cats. A peaceful future is possible. We'll do a Casus on Egypt too. The way I see it, if Bohemia and France... No Toasty! Toasty, Toasty, you have your own water, baby. You were literally drinking from it. It's the same water, Toasty. No, no paw. No paw, Toasty. If you want to drink, just put your snoot in. You're a cute guy, Toasty, but I've seen where you put your paws, alright? You don't have a bidet, and so your paws are kind of nasty, Toasty. I'm gonna go down where your own actual water is. Yeah, see? See, Toasty? Yeah, you got your own water, imagine that. The same water you were just drinking a minute ago. Raise the guillotines. Soon. It's already 1655. Age of Revolutions is the next one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Age of Revolution the next century till the end of the game. Suffer not a cat to live. Cats associated with witches. Well, as of the Council of Trent, we made very sure that witchcraft was not acknowledged. Which means, if you believe in witches, that makes you a heathen wither. We burn heathens, not witches. Spy network. What raw goods does Yunnan have for me? Tin. They got some good sources of tin. Some more tea further inland. Still haven't been able to get a good reliable source of tea. But lacquerware we're gonna get pretty soon. Hey, Toasty. Alright. So let's do Casus Belli on Egypt 4. I expect with the prosperity of it all, we're not going to be able to grab huge swaths of land. But I can at least get a foothold, I'm pretty sure. And if I can reduce their coast. Oh, this is Alexandria, when Alexandria is just over there. Go for Cairo? No. They wouldn't let me take it, would they? How many forts have they got in the way? They've gotten soft. They haven't had much resistance to their homeland, so they only got one here, here, here. And in their capital. And over there. Not even an apostate, haven't never believed? How does that work out for us right now? Heretics we really dislike, so... But heathens we do tolerate, so having never believed, puts you on better terms with us and people who believe the wrong way. In fact, a 1.7 for heathens versus 1.1 for the primary religion means we like non-believers a whole lot better than true believers even. So even better. It's your turn to lick the hot chocolate, Onyx. You got some hot chocolate in your whiskers now, baby. You just got some cream there. Just trying to wipe it off for you. These cats want to explore, and I'm sure they'll be so much happier to explore. But if I were to open that door, they'll be excited for a second. Then they'll hear people who they like that they've already met, and they'll get so scared and hide back in here. Okay, we'll do... War target will be here. What are you getting into, Toasty? And then we'll try to deprive them of a coast. If we deprive them of a coast, then that'll make things a bit easier for me. They'll evolve this still. And 68% support remaining. Alright. 3 Casus Belli is a lot to ask for. Let's do taxes then. 1 year of maximum tax. And I'm still at 55% support. Ask for 3 things and I'm still at my 50. Oh, even more tax for the nobles. There, 37%. Someday we'll have a progressive taxation system. %75 tax is good. Now, I could tax the commoners even more, but if I do it like this, then the commoner tax rate is at 40%. Burger tax rate. Let's see what we're looking at. 40% tax rate for the commoners. 53% tax rate for the burgers. 43.05% tax rate for the nobility. So we finally have it where the commoners pay the least taxes. I could push further. That's a lot of money. But I'm gonna be nice. My dream was to make a progressive tax base after all, a progressive tax rate. Where those with the least pay the least, and those with more pay more. So, Palembang to take Palembang itself. And now that we have all this land here as our own, it'll be easier to pop back in and out to replenish. It might behoove me to put some forts up first, but they've only got, what is it, 17,000 guys total, regulars and levies. There's nothing. They could do nothing against me. According to you, it goes thus. Heretics believe the correct thing in the wrong way, heathens believe in the wrong thing, apostates used to believe but stopped. You're a lifelong existential nihilist. Pretty much always believe that the universe contains no inherent purpose, value, or meaning. I can kind of see that. It is a pretty cold place out there. Mencia Attorney Dea would give me institution growth. I'm gonna vote no. Gonna vote no because I have all the institutions, but not everybody does. Those at the least can't defend their shit. You tax them the hardest. I know you're joking, but the way the game normally operates, that's true. The commoners tend to have the weakest power. And so it's so much easier to tax them. And because there's so much more commoners than anybody else. 62% peasants, 25% laborers, 3% soldiers all fall to the commoners. That's it. That's like that entire chunk of the pie there is commoners and then everybody else. And because the burghers and the nobles have so much more power and they get rowdier, it's difficult to tax them a lot without them raising arms against you. And so how the game by default goes is that you do end up taxing the commoners as hard as you can and reducing taxes for the richer, the more privileged, if just to keep the swords off your neck. Which also works out because the happier they are, the more benefits they give to you. Like because the clergy are happy as they are, we get faster research and better diplomatic reputation. The nobles are just above equilibrium, so we get a minor bonus to our counter-espionage or prestige. Burghers loving us as much as they do, more trade advantage and production efficiency for more money. So it does kind of follow the kind of trickle-down sense that if I reduce taxes for those with money, then by their grace we'll make even more money. Okay, Panamban, don't worry about all of my soldiers on your border. That's completely natural, and nobody's gonna be upset at us going against a pirate republic. We're doing them all a favor here. Oh yeah, they're in a coalition against me. So Cahokia and Medici are also going to join as belligerents. But it's not a no casus belli thing, it's a parliament-approved claim on the province. And they're still gonna join up? Okay. Cahokia kinda dislikes me. Who's in charge of the coalition? Cahokia is a coalition leader? Toasty, please stop going after my water baby. So if I put a diplomat on you to raise your opinion and reduce some of that antagonism, it's only Cahokia, so it's not like they can do anything against me, really. They got 7,000 guys. At most, they'll be able to attack some of my colonies here. But they seem like big boys that could take care of themselves. So forget it. We don't need to improve opinion with them right now. One diplomat to begin improving relation, one diplomat to cancel, and then one diplomat to begin a new relationship of war. And somehow already at 7% war score from occupations and and blockades, so this going on. And now I just strike down their capital, while they're in the middle of their own parliament. Five extra support. That puts us at 60. We could do, let's see, local assembly complaint. Aw man, double local peasant power. But peasants have so little power that the multiplicative bonus doesn't really do anything for them. I could try to sneak in a fourth favor. Following works of art captured and taken to Napoli. Bear or bird? They got themselves some kind of optical illusion. You hold it one way, it's a bear. You tilt it, it's a bird. Okay, what we'll do. Refill garrison, and then pop back out for a second. Oh, they got another castle down there, though, before I do that. Because that's also in the same province. Toasty, you're crawling behind the drawer there to get inside and you're bashing your head to open it. Hey, Toasty. You boys really want to explore... What time is it? It's only been an hour of stream, you two. What do you say on BRB? I'll open the door, let you guys explore around if you guys want to. If you're not scaredy cats again. They're very intelligent cats, so I do enjoy the little thoughts going through their heads. The assault's risky. 2,000 guys against, or 24,000 guys against 81. Oh man, such risk! The frost has been upon us for some time. The harvest seems ever shrinking in the eyes of the local peasantry as many granaries run out of produce at an alarming rate. Food relief from Principato Citra. And once again we lose food because of a lack of road between Napoli and Ballo. Friendship with the natives. Our colonists have managed to reach out to the natives and arrive at an understanding with them. This agreement has allowed the Italian colony of Humboldt greater scope for growth without the natives getting upset. Worth Thanksgiving. See, it says that, but this colonization system is very, very basic. There never is any actual friction with the natives. In effect, the population of natives is simply another feature of the terrain. If it's rugged terrain and wooded vegetation, it might be more difficult to get through. If there's a high SOP population, that just means it's slower to colonize. If it's a lower SOP population, that means it's super quick to colonize. That, and getting Redditors upset when why are there native peoples in my cabinet now? On the Reddit, are the only two real effects of native friction or whatever. If I open the door, let them out. The first act will be to be dissatisfied. And open the door to let them back in because cat. For these two right now, it's kinda like that. They'll want to go outside, and I'll open the door, and they'll very hesitantly poke their heads out and learn that there's people out there. And they'll be very, very afraid to go, because even though they live with people, and they've met these people, and they like these people, they're very brave of so many things except for humans. Oh, who we got there? That's the entirety of their army, too. We'll sit here, build up a bit more morale, then go on the march. I got my army and fort maintenance on max, so we're still making $1,800 a month. It's 200 years until the end of the game, and I'm finally getting a handle on the economics. $5,000 slaughtered. $65% again. I could ask for anything. This war's gonna be quick. Then I'll have 4 more years or so to handle Egypt. Egypt is gonna be a bit of a bigger one, I think. Given... it's Egypt, of course. So law changes. Is there anything I want to change? Cultural tradition? We could do maximum tax for peasant estate and conciliatory if we do civil society. Bureaucracy is just centralized or decentralized. Unitary administration gives proximity cost and centralization. Crown power absolutism. Loyalty of subjects and decentralization. Happier estates and decentralization. Ruler General I like so far. No censorship. Settled colonies. The main benefit of settled colonies is doubling up the monthly colonial migration. But given that we're down to 5 current charters, we're already pretty much all over the world. Cheaper maintenance and progress towards outwards. Cheaper foreign buildings, colonial range, individualism. So no major thing there either. Favor the common people for more taxes. Free subject and liberalism. Favor the elites, aristocracy, the wealthy, plutocracy. You're the flyest nihilist wither. In what way am I a superlative representative for your worldview? I ache. My worldview is I ache. Free trade. Favor the ruler. Educating people. Education they feel alright with. It's a shame that the counter-espionage bonus for home security is applied globally, as in I choose this for my law and everyone gets it. The biggest advantage of colonies is repression of the masses. I mean, evidently, even if I'm trying to be super nice with the locals, the way the game works is that my colonies are basically the flood of foreigners that every single unimaginative conservative likes to scream and cry about. So, if there's an existing population, you're basically funneling more and more people until you become the majority population. So it's already suppressing and repressing the masses there for my benefit. Legitimization of power. We got Machiavellian so far. More crown power, less separatism or absolutism. Machiavellian reign gives me cheaper declare war cost, worse diplomatic reputation, and points towards belligerent. We had gone with a Machiavellian reign mostly because we were doing a lot of no casus bellis. But since we now get such an easy time getting multiple casus belli per senato, we got bitrate back, we got stream back. Such a bad, very not stream, I'm afraid so, Wither. That is the way it goes here. We're back to that. The trouble is more the Wi-Fi environment than the Wi-Fi itself, since crashing back at home until things with the apartment are sorted out. The router's all the way downstairs, so it's got to go up the stairs, around corners, through houseplants, so every once in a while it's going to start doing some funky stuff. But for the most part, it seems, how to put it, stable enough. It does its job for a little bit before popping out every once in a while. Life without civilization The state of nature is anarchy, huh? Every man for himself, a war of all against all. Only possible outcome without an absolute centralized authority to keep it all in check. Now, we do have lots of parliamentary stuff, constitutional stuff going on, high liberalism. I think it'd be funny to do a realm that's nearly completely absolute, but still has lots of that had literally disconnected for half a second again. So, it might get unstable at times, but at least when it does disconnect, it usually pops up within the second, if not the minute. His face is very believable. We'll go 2 treaties. Get more happier estates, which means either I could tax them more, or tax them the same and keep them happier for more benefit. Four things asked for in the Senato. 4 things, and still at 51%. That's just about a slaughter then. And that's all prisoners here. We'll put the prisoners there. It is funny how you could siege down castles, but you cannot siege down unprotected areas. Just gotta wait normally till they surrender. Unless you're the AI. The AI gets to clear through those really quick. There are already boats there. 18 heavies and 5 light ships. And some more hiding out over here. We'll go for there next. Dissatisfied with the gradual loss of power, the nobility have undermined our efforts to cement the legal rights of all of our subjects. It'll take some time for us to undo their damage and remove the perpetrators of their position. -7 stability at an instant 10 towards absolutism, which basically just means it's stealing the liberalism that I have. Damn. -7 to stability. Explore Momose. And this is why if I could, I would completely neuter the nobles. Oh, castle's here. Couldn't quite tell if it was there or there. Okay. Momose missing an explorer. It's already been set out. So just need somebody with high martial to get it done quickly. %. An even 0 to take the war target. But what if I want more than the war target? Take Lower Musi 2, -61. 37. could do it. What RGOs do we have in these areas? Livestock, fish. So there's not as much of immediate gain for me as far as rare necessities like cloves go. There's more cloves to the west. Gold further up their border. What if I add some tin area? Minus 43 if I want to get their tin. 46. I think 46 is manageable. Just means how to take over more of them. And given how gutted their armies are, they probably went back down this way. So hiding in Hulumusi. Extra 5 support just in case. Sorry. 8,000. How am I even going to spend this all? More boats? I could make an infinite amount of boats. How many boats do I need to become the naval hegemon? 284 heavy ships. I can make an endless amount of heavy ships. I'm only 100 behind. 100 heavy ships. Engaging maximum lurk wither, alright. You got some cooking prep to do for Christmas. Oh, enjoy it then. You might kill the stream actually. The constant stutters, I'm sorry. I really am. Sometimes it's not so bad, but there have been... What is it? 18-20 frame drops so far for this segment. It's not nothing, so I totally understand it. Sorry, buddy. In that case, enjoy the Christmas prep. I still have a little bit of preparation I still need to do. Mostly wrapping, but there is one project that I kind of want to finish up. I'm not going to mention what that project is because the walls here are a lot thinner than at the apartment. But it should be doable for the time between now and Christmas. Where's he going? For the castle down there? Gonna be a piece of cake to take these guys out. Off to bother the folks soon. Some merry solstice festival thingy. And same to you, Wither. A very merry solstice festival thingy to you too. Oh, we lost one heavy and one transport. But we still have 60 heavies down here, so... They're not suffering too badly. How's my weakest ship? 6%! Alright, my boats have done plenty. We're not allowed to say Xmas. There's a lot we're not allowed to say here anymore. If I say Christmas, the Republicans attack me. If I refer to my boats as transports, Gavin Newsom attacks me. $3,000 slaughtered. Where are they going? To Prabamuli. Prabamuli? Right next door? If I had to guess, they're probably going to Musi Halir. A city that's still under their control. And I'm heading that way too. No, they're going left. To Lecco. Alright. So they're going off who knows where then. Either way, I'll be taking the targets that I want. Free thinking leads to a theological divide. An early adapter of CrossFit. Oh, Wither. I think I might have heard that one before, actually. Up until now, our religious institutions have been rather silent about their desire to increase religious censorship. However, a recent series of smaller altercations at various locations over simple but vital theological divides has led to a surge of requests from both individuals as well as organizations to impose stricter control over the religious narrative, apparently over the very subject of CrossFit. Take their complaints into consideration, clergy get unhappy for a little bit, but they're already at 84%, with an equilibrium of 83, so they're allowed to be unhappy for a while. Lose stability to gain 5 estate satisfaction, nuh-uh. The clergy's job is to grumble and to be upset at matters of theology. They're doing all right as they are. $15%, so almost a few more occupations here and there. Were they going Musi? I bet they're going to Musi. But they're not stopping in Musi. Or they try to lure me away to Hulumusi, under the hope that 4,800 guys, entirely levies, on a castle in the hills will be enough to thwart me. I've also got nobody leading these armies. Debating me around. They're going towards Lubai. Let them. They can't unsiege that with only nearly 5,000 levies only. All they're doing is sacrificing their own laborers. Forcing them to fight as levies, then forcing them to be slaughtered. We'll sit here, get some more morale first, then go for the kill. Complete and total party wipe. Alright, and that's, I'd say, well over half of Palembang occupied. Are they willing to acquiesce yet? It's 34% war score, with an extra 10 left over. What's their current tax rate? They had a high of 5 of 46. So I could force them to pay war reparations. But it probably won't be too much per month. Anti-piracy agreement. Will offer to not run privateers. They're literally the pirate republic of Palembang, though. Oh, I could make him revoke cores. For a minus 11? We don't gotta do these. As easy as it be. Abandon piracy. Remove the pirate brethren government reform. Succession law becomes pirate elective. Possible government reform +1. That means that this government reform is basically free. $116 and make him a vassal. We could make Medici a vassal. Cahokia. I would have to actually occupy them, or at least their capital first. Could humiliate them. Gain 5 whole prestige. And then steal some cash from them. Okay. Let's make a new vassal or colony here. Let's make a save. The game only crashed once when opening up the subject creation and ever again, but it still gets me a little bit paranoid. We can create an extra territorial subject in South China or East China. Who's got the more tea? We got tea throughout here. Plenty of tea in both South China and in East. Trade company? An investment conglomerate? Directed at incurring monetary benefit for itself and its overlord. Always a republic, get increased trade efficiency as well as increased payment obligations to their overlord, compared to a regular vassal. Overlord cannot cancel the relation, subject cannot cancel the relation. Cannot be annexed. Overlord can build RGOs in the subject's locations, can build roads in the subject's location, can build buildings. Need 1.05 diplomatic capacity to maintain the relation though. We get fleet basing rights. The subject can create their own subjects. Will not join the Overlord's defensive or offensive war, and 50% of income each month comes to me. Alright, let's do a trade company over here then. Who's going to lead it? Kira Delgi Ubaldini? Has pretty good stats. Matilda Odd Mecklenburg. We have our excellent admiral here, Taki Skalam. 64, 100, 100. Though maybe I'd want to keep him around for my benefit. Anybody from the Crown estate who might be good. We could send a commoner over. 37, 77, 75. Roberto. We could send little Roberto over. My son? My son. With the little Ladislao of his own. Filippo. 56, 70, 54. Isn't it nice how all the crown people are on the bottom? Roberto, my cousin Roberto, with his big ears, you shall be in charge of the trading company. And we'll do another in South China. This one to be led. '87, '81. We got stability. Just every once in a while it has to pop out like that. 20 minutes since the last time. But the important thing is, thanks to the power of disconnection protection, it still maintains the same uptime at least. Which is great when I'm trying to disconnect, reconnect stream earlier to try to get my transcoding back. Maybe that's why it's partially being so unfriendly this time. Since I do have the stream up on my own side too. Normally, if I'm streaming, I have the stream on the tablet at 180p. Really lightweight for bandwidth. With no transcoding, it's up at the maximum 720 that allow for stream, and there it goes. Alright. It's even Stevens Greens again. So, are you gonna behave, Europa? You gonna behave, OBS? Oh yeah, the entire point of that I forgot was to see about putting in a subject over here now that we have Palembang. And Banten, for whatever reason, finds itself too far away to cross the strait here. Oh well. Ras of Sigantur would be this area. Then I'll have to feed them all the rest of this. I'm guessing, by the cultures on the right, that the vassal I make here will be of that culture. I guess we can't make Palembang because they still exist. Byzantine Empire we could make as a vassal. As a vassal. Funny. We'll make a custom subject. Organ. The question becomes, should I make it as a colonial nation, a fiefdom, or a vassal? Strength impact on Overlord is 50%. Strength impact on Overlord 50%. Colonial nation 5%. Overlord shares exploration. 1.05 diplomatic capacity. 2.1, 2.1. Can be a next if they have 100 opinion, 150 opinion I mean. As far as I know, fiefdom and vassal are exactly the same, with the difference being that a fiefdom is directly ruled by the ruler. Benefits for Overlord, progress towards decentralization. Pays 20% of income each month. 0.02 decentralization, 20% of income. Colonial nation. Cannot be annexed. Pays 2.5% of income and 100 of manpower and sailors. And gives 33% of their merchants to the Overlord. For the subject, more population capacity, more loyalty. Okay, we'll make it colonial. And who is gonna lead out here? Matilda is married, has kids of her own. Alright. Matilda, get out there. And then feed her all the rest of these locations around. See, she doesn't mind taking things across the channel, so don't see what Banton's problem is. So that gives them more tin, more general resources, more cities. So maybe the next time we got cloves over here. We got cloves as well as gold. So maybe we'll go proximity is not the best right now. In Palembang, we got these mountains here. I'm sure it'll be alright either way. And we got loads of cash, so if I gotta make roads all throughout Indonesia, then not a problem at all. $3,700. That's alright, I got 46,000 monies to go now. There. That'll be some starter roads for him. You're welcome. Now. That leaves Egypt. As the next one, we have Casus Belli on. We have 4 years to use it. And they're still fighting against the Pope. I see 20 of their boats over here. Navy belongs to Cyprus, and Cyprus is a fiefdom of Egypt. So, I could start by moving... I was gonna say by moving my warships over, but we can improve some of these. Let's take the transport ships we keep stealing off first. We'll upgrade the fleet first. And then we can just bully Egypt so terribly. Who have I got here? My light ships and my protected light ships. Well, first, hey, Swedish guy. I look like I'm in prison. Thanks. It's just all the white walls around here, I'm sure, isn't it? The white walls, the brightness. I don't have it as cozy as back in my apartment, so... You know. Basically, whatever room is like here is how it is. But first I gotta pee, so let's remove the prison appearance for a bit while I rush to the bathroom. Maybe let the cats explore for a bit, I'm sure they'll like that. And then I think it'll be time to take a bite out of Egypt. The forum really dislikes how, oh man, because the AI blobs, it's not historically plausible after all. Now the simulation can in fact use a whole lot more tweaking. It is nowhere near perfect. It's a Paradox game on launch after all. But with this narrative we have here, with Bohemia and France marrying up and gobbling up Central Europe, I mean, you know, where people expanded to is all about pressure and ease of flow, right? So with the continent basically divided between these two, where could I go but south? Where could I go but east? And so, I think we'll take a bite out of the Mamluks when I come back. Hopefully, the music isn't too quiet when I'm gone. Because with the internet as it is, I can't exactly devote even more bandwidth to putting on YouTube playlists. So back in a sec. These cats are so ridiculous. They do long to go outside, and so for BRB, open the door for them. Have the door open the entire time. But because they are so skittish, they spent the entire BRB hiding under the bed instead. They can't risk meeting people after all. Feel like sending more ships across Over Sea for this. As soon as I get back, practically. Very convenient, thank you. Comcast, OBS, Twitch. Okay, so where were we? 35,000 monies. And Egypt to fight next. I think we could take them on. We got all these guys over here. And more spies over here to use. Orissa. Not economy actions. Map stealing. We've got almost all of India, seeing. They can give me as far abroad as Central Ethiopia. Let's get Baluchistan. Lots of wild game, lots of fruit. And some silk. Alright, so let's see. How do I want to manage this? That's not a whole lot of boats they got there, so I could just go send this fleet in to start with. And now these guys, 1%, 1%, how much per month? 10% each month? Okay. Maria. We'll give you military education. It would possibly also behoove me to have more manpower before I send folks off overseas. Let's also set you to Scourge. Cloves are maxed out, that's right. Max on iron, max on cloves. Maxed over there. Get them some more tin. I guess we'll see how badly these guys over here get rebellions fermenting. Primary culture is Neapolitan. Catholicism, Italian, Latin. They love us, we love them. But in Ogan, the primary population is Malay and Lampung. So, our Neapolitan overlords there are very much in the minority. It might have been wiser to put a more local governor instead. %. Chalky Deaky. %. We'll wait for a bit. They're not going anywhere. Rights of the Crown Law. New law we can do. Absolute rule for 20% crown power. -5 to a state satisfaction equilibrium and absolutism gain. Which is pretty funny because you do have a constitutional parliament and all that. And so much liberalism. Absolute rule. With the exception of all the democratic voices we have. Equal power relation. 5% to everyone. Figurehead position. Everybody happier, but no crown in the cabinet. Ruler represents the state, but holds little actual power. All government actions, decisions go through multiple apparatuses of the government, rather than being approved by a single ruler. And yet, we could still maintain a whole lot of crown power over everybody else. Everybody gets a little bit of power. An extra 5% when they've already got so little isn't too much. Burghers and the crown will have the biggest benefit of that 5. See, barely any change. When everybody's got +5, nobody's got +5. That was more of Egypt's boats going on by that way. What are they doing so far west? Were they attacking the Pope's colonies and African holdings directly? To try to squeeze out more war score. Guess while I'm sitting here, this area is gonna be hot with enemies. So we want this fleet to also be somewhat more protected. Let's build some Italian galleasses for you. There. 30 galleys to keep them safe. And some war galleons. 30 galleys and 15 more galleons to keep 20 light ships at a contentious area safe. I like that. Guns Workshop. We're gonna get manufactories eventually. Eventually. Jeweler's Guild is only level 1. We've only got the level 1 for him. Have one more cannon. Printer shop is level 2, but we can get level 3 pretty soon. Oh well. Weapon Workshop level 2. Tannery. We've only got the level 1 type for now. But 1 point sum is 1 point sum. Tristan da Sea awaits by way of France. And speaking of which, 3 explorers, 18, 13, 12 months! 1 year to a year and a half pretty soon. I'm not so much sore from the fire anymore, but I am so terribly sore for the chair I tried using yesterday. Who's rebellious? Who's got the lowest loyalty among them? Guangdong and Fujian. They're trade companies, though. Trade companies with low loyalty, so disloyalty. Spreading cruel rumors about our overlord that espousing the benefit of ruling ourselves. We can decrease our own subject loyalty, potentially becoming disloyal. They're performing so disloyalty cabinet action on themselves, are they? Guangdong. Really? I can't really do anything on them right now. We could try to improve relations. Pure Land Buddhism panel, Taoism, Confucian panel. I mean, it's, well, I guess the trade company would be a republic. Zero loyalty. And I can't even support loyalists. No support loyalist option for them. The company is just already willing to completely break off from me. What if I offer sound toll exemption? Send a gift. Improve relations by 20. Also make him owe us 5 favors. Will improve their opinion. 0.05 monthly diplomats. And Fujian. We'll start off with maxing their opinion. Man, I make 2 trade companies and they drop fast. Lutheran Zealots at 83.93 and then they froze. Countries supporting Lutheran Zealots. Is that where I would see, like, if a rebel faction has, like, France or the Ottomans or whoever else supporting them, if that's the confirmation of it? Careful up there, Onyx. They got that silver. They got all that sand. Hey, Salt Lake. For as much as they spread out, Canada also doesn't have a whole lot of proximity, nor a whole lot of control. Ologans is looking better on the control spread, or the proximity spread. And control's pretty good too. Big 87 right there in the middle. And then 1s and 3s. What have we got here? Edvi could have a better education. We'll give you military. There. Merely 7 and 8% loyalty. What's he gonna look for? Let's see. 3 more years. How's my boats looking? 60%, 60%, so 4 more months they'll be topped off. Sale of titles. Gain 11,000 money and have the nobles dislike me. Or gain 5% noble estate satisfaction. 11,000 money! Come on! 11,000! I could probably bribe them all for less than that. 9,000 to get 10? Well, sucks to be the nobles right now then. What have you got going? Integrate area will finish this December. Then max RGO, lead output in pottery manufactory, then lacquerware. Mamluks no longer fighting the Pope. Egyptian pretender rebellion civil war. Huh. Maybe it's further south and I just can't see it. To integration, want to reduce inflation. Country stabilization. Inflation's down to sub 5. Oh. My 1 year of extra taxes expired. It was nice while I had it. But now that we have the ability to squeeze out so many requests from the Senato, we can get that extra 1 year bonus. Basically every 5 years, every 4 years. Kerr, who's my next spy going to be? Could get more of the Koreas. They got gold up in those mountains. Some fur, rice. And we got a peek at some gold over here. Oh, all these ships coming out. All these ships graduating, ready to join up. "30 galleys, 20 light ships. And how's my main fleet looking? 100%? 100% up down? 100% up down? Okay. In that case, I think we're just about ready then. I don't know where Egypt's got their fleets primarily. I gotta sort from the bottom to find my crown folk. Filippo, 39 years of age, should be an admiral. Middling stats all around, his job is going to primarily be managing the transport fleet anyway. So speaking, oh, we got another trait. Expansionist! We got the same expansionist that Dad did. Ruler and admiral. Okay, Filippo, it's been 10 years. You can join an order of chivalry. 56, 70, 69. Okay. Let's get these guys on board. And let's do some foolishness. With some very big emphasis on this is going to be so foolish to do. 15 boats here. You guys got your mission, right? Pretty good blues all throughout. Very sexy blues. Let's put 5 more boats here. Start them off over here. So. There's Escandaria right over there. And we got these two right next to each other. Castle and castle, capital and capital. I think we'll just go straight for the heart. Parliament approved claim on province. Egypt and their guys against all of us. 244,000 into their heartland. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a really dumb decision and do it. Every 20 minutes it feels like. And it's not looking all too stable now anyway. Just 2,000 kilobytes per second. Man, half of all frames. Half of all frames dropped. $3,000, 3,700. Ugh. What if it's a server thing? What if in disconnecting and reconnecting I got paired with a bad dance partner? Green? Green? 2,000? 2,000. 1. Alright. It's not just the server stuff, it's the home Wi-Fi stuff. I mean, I guess we could call it here with war with Egypt as a thing to do for the next time. Oh man, as soon as we got some four, oh, there we go, 4,000 again, 4,008, 4,004. Every single time, it seems like it's about to be more stable. It turns out stability was just a fable. Can only laugh. Oh, we got yellow again? Yellow, 5,000, four. We got green. We got green. We got three. We got red. We got five again. We got four. We got green. We got five and green. Five and green. Five and very green. Is that good enough to continue? Nope. Nope. Very nope. Man. Man just wants to relax and play some games. Come on, Net. It doesn't have to be this way. We got swelling music. Is the swelling music going to be a prelude for stable internet and fast conquest? Okay, what if I try something again? It's more green. It's more green this. Ah, we're back into red. An instant 20% of all frames dropped. Then back up to another 1. One's no good, and then triple digits even worse. Every single time it gets green, and it bumps up to 4 and 5,000, it goes red again. And then down it goes, dropping all his frames everywhere. Ah. Wah, 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 wah. Well, we got green again. We got green. And then instantly 600. Let's just roll with it. We'll try to do what we can do, right? We got this war with the Mamluks that we started. Our fleet against their fleet to start off with. They do have 117 boats. 43 of which are heavies, 42 of which are galleys. And let us get these guys headed down. Still more boats away. Okay, now where's the rest of them? I also gotta be careful because dual counter deeds are also over here. They could try to sneak on the back way. They've also got direct territory down here too. Not colonies, direct land holdings. Check the bitrate real quick. Could be worse. Look at them all lined up there. It's like they're trying to ford the Mediterranean themselves. Now, this was gonna make it rough, is that they could just keep on coming back over and over and over. And just sap my morale. While I'm trying to get these guys landed. There's one group. Where's the next? Slowly held down, and the music's pretty struggling right now, too. Come on, how much further? 9 more days! 9 more days to get across. There. Joke's on them, our morale's back up. Though, some of my galleons look they're gonna break pretty soon. We got no more enemy hostile boats on the horizon. Let's raise some levies. Just the ones in the bigger areas. Core levies, if you will. Okay, morale's pretty rough right now. But that's alright, we got cannons, we got infantry. I mean, I guess it's not a bad plan. They're only the AI, they don't have to survive all that long. If they keep sending boats out and whittling me down, I'm gonna end up losing my naval capability. So, we should now hold the war target. There comes all of them. Let's see, Chalkidiki finished. Do Evros next. Kingdom Serbia? Oh, there's a Kingdom Serbia again. What do they do? They break off of Hungary? A second rebellion against Hungary. Cute. Oh, but there's their boats. They got 8 guys over here. Let's keep them from landing. Okay, that's both their attempted invasion fleets aborted. We lost 2 transports, but we gained a heavy, gained a light ship, lost a galley too. Let's put these guys down for the time being though, they gotta replenish hard. Alright, get a little bit tense there. We got the momentum for the time being. Not now, Pope. This is the time for Apostolicae Servititis. Clergy estate satisfaction alone. 11,000 of theirs slaughtered, but they killed nearly 6,000 of ours. Ugh. Let's look at this fort. Ramses does fall within their zone of control for the Scandaria. The smart play would be to send my guys home first for a bit. Oh yeah, Valo I keep forgetting to put a road on. It's close by, they got very close proximity. But I keep getting the event that penalizes me for not having a road here. So let's just connect them. Integrate whole area. Cabinet action unlocked. A Momose. And Milne. Just a Papua zone that has been done yet. Lots of fruit, livestock, stone, iron. Encourage free trade is maxed out, but I'd rather keep it there. Okay, integrate area is by the sword. So let's do assimilate area. In the French lands? And then the integration. We'll go from province to whole area. Whole area integration for all the Aegean archipelago, all of Macedonia, all of Thrace. We'll finish off the Aegean first. Filippo's got level-headed, naval damage done. Cool. Ottomans joining coalition. Great! See, that is a coalition that actually matters then. Could I use the prisoners to... No, I can't use the prisoners to, refill the garrison. That'd be cheating. Here, we'll just set them all over here. Except for the prisoners we'll put onto our galleys. Given the differing speeds, those guys might have given a hard time to one of my group if they stayed behind. Look at that sheer speed difference. This is still nothing but pure, unadulterated regulars, though. So they can't dislodge this. 5%. Defender ticking. We got Dakalaya, don't we? Ah, right. I called for that part. So we don't, in fact. We gotta get Katya first. Our people in Chalkidiki do not want to submit to our laws of liberalism, prefer their province to exist in a state of exemption. Contempt with a more traditional interpretation and appliance. However, turning a blind eye to their defiance would undermine our authority and worse, the authority of our laws. Leave them for loss of 10 control? Or lose stability to enforce it anyway? We're at 28. $32,000 extra guys, and they could all fit in here. Oh shit! They got the turnaround on us? That's it, we gotta flee. Full retreat. 9,000 of ours killed. They found their big boy pants. Roto's fallen. What? Oh, they snuck through. I could reload, but I don't want to. I'll reload. We have an autosave from October. I think maybe going against Egypt might be too much more than I could chew right now. And I haven't even checked the date, so... This could be well behind after things go south for me anyway. I had forgotten that the war goal was a strip to the east, and not the central bit of the delta. So if I want to build up some war score quickly, before they get their big boy pants in, I gotta go towards that one castle in Sinai. They put a castle in Sinai to protect their eastern delta. The AI is pretty clever that way, putting castles not just in the provinces, but adjacent to it, to ensure you have to conquer a little bit more to get through their zone of control. Onyx, are you the one absorbing my Wi-Fi? Taking a nap on top of the computer next to my Wi-Fi adapter? Okay, how fucked am I at this point? We don't have our guys raised yet. And it's fairly early into the war then. Very early, in fact. Okay, this is alright. They haven't gotten their boats out yet, I'll have to keep an eye on that. And we're gonna work our way mostly eastwards. Got the roads we haven't built. For a second, I saw their armies in the darkness. We get a peek up every so often, just to make sure that none of their boats are getting through. Like they're trying to do over here. So forgot to... Yeah, 10 guys. 10 guys. So they're probably gonna quickly unsiege those two. Yeah, see, exactly. And my own morale is so low right now. It's so tiny. Barca won, Italy lost where? I don't see that occurring. What I do see is a whole lot of this sneaking on through. I'm being very inattentive about these fleets. You know, I think there was a loss there, because it said that there was a 0 out of 0 fight, right? That just basically didn't happen. But then I got one of my guys all the way up in the port there. It's very weird sometimes. Okay. We got our backup. We got actual guys left behind in the fort, so the garrison's not just 10 dudes and a prayer. Take a quick scan around to make sure nobody's sneaking up on me. What I would give for an embark all here. Why is embark all not an option? Reorganize, merge to strongest, merge, order full retreat, attach not allowed, auto refilled, allowed or not allowed, disband everyone, drill everyone, objective for everybody, but no wall embark. I could do that, but that's not the same. We'll come back for you. They want to make a really big fight here again? Damn! Maybe I should give up on it, but I don't want to. Mistake I made this time around was not... Well, the mistake I made this time around is taking a win. Because by the looks of it, they're going to be pulling in 90,000 dudes super quick. So maybe I am just out of my element here. At least the bitrate is being stable, which is a miracle itself. So let's get these brigs back. And I guess I could just raise more levies. I know it's not everybody. Who likes redoing actions over and over again to find a better solution? We should say how many total arms got here too. An extra all of them. So, if I'm quick, I can kick a lot of butt. I can get to a castle, try to maintain some semblance of morale replenishing. Or I could stay down here. This is what, 0% war score so far? 0%. Dodilkari's got 40,000 guys. It's all basically levies. So where's the big harm coming from? It could just be all of Egypt. They might not have as much regulars to go against me. But they got a swarm of dudes, and a swarm of dudes is still a swarm of dudes. So what if I stay light? We go for their capital, take that, and then we just coalesce everybody together up here? Extra 20,000. And nobody's popping out this way. I did drop guys down, right? 250, yeah, so it's safe. 10, that one isn't though. Forgot on that side. And there's guys sneaking around this way. The moment my back is turned. Okay, 250. Got all the guys coming down. And we got defenders on these. They could wait for a while. They don't have to be relieved just yet. So now we do own all of this right now. This stretches all the way to there, so if I let that fall... Reliably every 20-30 minutes. Love it. We'll send everybody the same way. Barca lost. Yeah. They're just one fishing boat, practically. Naval engineer for taking out a fishing boat. Sure, okay. That was real difficult. Could you all slow down on all this? Because I just had a whole bunch of guys drop down where they shouldn't. Because all of our speed is all messed up. We got 90,000 dudes. We managed to get that. But because of the split speeds, I should have just merged everyone together. Why am I so scared of merging? If I had them all merged together, then I could have them arrive at the same time, basically is what I want to say. So that was good up until the part where guys at half morale joined in 2s and 3s instead of all in one group as I should have done. Quickly, game, quickly. You've only got like 10 minutes until the bitrate starts messing up again, which it's already getting a head start on. Who likes doing the same stuff over and over again? I do. Have I ever told you the meaning of the definition of the word insanity? No, you dumb, go fucking that way. The trouble with this fleet is that they're all heavy with every other ship attached to them for their safety. It's overboard, but given we've been fighting Ottomans around here, they're light now. They've only got 14 heavies and 15 galleys now, but they needed the extra protection before. The morale on the bigger stack is so tiny. No boat sneaking through until the 1 second I turn around. You asshole. That's not where you're supposed to go. And like a miracle, nobody's flying over here. It will set you to assimilate Languedoc, Guavadon. Fucking get out of there. And there they come sneaking through. Just popped in. And so that is going to take until 3 days from now. Will arrive 2 days before that. There. One fleet completely gutted. And they're already starting early on trying to fuck my fleets over here. My fleets, my soldiers. 3,000 dudes dead. Oh, they dropped some guys after all. We had more coming in. That's okay, castles exist for a reason there. Eight minutes? 8 minutes that time. Is the stream degrading further and further the more this goes on? Not now, Onyx. Even my tablets take a little bit to load the stream, so that's why I prefer to keep the tablet on 180p. Now the stream and the stream is competing for the 720. Here, let me use a bathroom for a bit, and then we'll see if it stabilizes by then. Alright, seems when I'm away, the bitrate is a stable 5,000. So let's see if it'll remain a steady 5,000 when I come back. Because now we got the main war target occupied. We got our groups mostly consolidated. Let's keep them close together though. Because my regulars are kinda bleeding a little bit dry right now. We could have enough soldiers here to push off any Egyptian counter-regression. If I don't get sloppy. And that's a very big if, right, Onyx? Onyx, baby. I love you, little guy, but now's not the time for trying to sit on my keyboard, you know? Mwah. Oh, he's got his claw holding on to my shoulder right now. You don't want me to let go, Onyx? You don't want me to put my hands down to play? You want me to just hold you like this, like a little baby on my shoulder? Onyx, you smell like a cat. You smell like fur, baby. You want down? Okay, careful where you sit, Onyx. And ideally not in front of the screen so I could actually see what I'm doing here. You're still blocking me, Onyx. You're still blocking me. Move, baby. Come on, you gotta find someplace else to be, Onyx. There's so much desk here for you. So, at 9%. Their enthusiasm is still all the way up, though. Everybody's enthusiasm is all the way up. Mecca's got negative 87. Negative 50. How do they allow that? Exhaustion's always at 0. Careful up there, Onyx. And so begins the draining of my morale, sitting on hostile territory. There. Now it's still a whole. Let's just merge them all together. We just merge them into one army. That way I don't have to stress too much about trying to make guys catch up with each other. We got a lot of guys coming in this way. Lots of Egypt. A little bit of Dogger. We'll stay here where it's light. Let's get some Tunisian help over here. All I'll need them to do is clear out these small guys in the area. And just like that, everybody fucking teleports all over the place. So that's the rough part for me, is that at some point they all coagulate into one giant thing. I thought I was being smart by sticking to the west this time. Because that was 70,000 of my guys hitting 14,000 of theirs. At lower morale, but that was a pretty small fight, and then suddenly it becomes everybody How do they all warp over? Onyx, how are they all warping over so easily? I am cheating this so much, but I don't care because the apartment burned down and I'm on shitty Wi-Fi, so I'm gonna cheat as much as I want to. Hurry the fuck up, I'm trying to fucking click on you, not click and drag, you moron. See anybody sneaking in? Okay, I pulled a dumb. I forgot to move those guys back over. Super close though. So just stop by quick. Hit the button. 250, 250. Then regroup. No, you assholes. Go the top way. These ones where nothing changes are so dodgy. Because most of the time, if they just fled, it'll say Idris is lost. But every once in a while, on these 0 losses, they'll put it at me for whatever reason. It's done it once before, I've seen it happen. So much useless information on here. If I could sort these and not just do a binary on-off, that'd be infinitely better. But this is 2025 Paradox, not 2012 Paradox. So they've forgotten some things. Trying to sneak on through me. Lost one ship, gained two. Then rest for a little. Gaining prisoners is so obnoxious for me. Because now I gotta take care of them. They can't do any fighting themselves. And they're really trying to force me to have a big thousands against thousands fight here. Somehow that was a win. They're really trying to make sure it won't be, but they're trying. Look at all these prisoners. I got so many prisoners here. They snuck some guys through. There. 88,000 guys. A lot of them worthless prisoners that aren't worth anything. The prisoners will load back up just to get them out of here. $84,000. The struggle now is in their complete lack of morale. Even just marching on areas I occupy, that I control, is giving me a major drain. Let's put a save here. It's not quite fuckery, but we'll make it a fuckery save. To near zero morale just sitting there. And then here comes everybody else. There, we got food. If we got food, maybe we'll start gaining more morale per month again. 11% war score. That is currently at minus 68. Are you sure? Are you absolutely positive? Let's get some more sacrificial lambs out here. Though it's only levies, a smart play would just bring my guys back on over to Crete, maybe. and replenish my regulars for a few months. Wrong button. There. That's the embark out of the group button. When my people embark, could they fucking show me the boat like they do 83% of the time? No duh, you guys can't swim across the Mediterranean. That's why I put you guys on boats, you jerks. Maybe tradition, or 2 more value towards naval. Now, we got 17,000 guys here. 16,000 there, 16,000 here. I got 78,000 guys over here too. This shouldn't coalesce the entirety of Egypt onto one castle out of nowhere. But it might. It likes to do that. Morale's good. I see them moving in. That's okay. It occurs to me I haven't checked my balance. And there they all come out of the woodwork. Every fucking buddy in reserve. You know, apart from the morale, that could be why this coalescing fight has been such a chore for me. It's been a few days because of fire, so I haven't been able to play as much, and so I forgot about how much you lose in a well-balanced front by combining armies. So let's see. Let's look at it actually is fuckery again now. 73, 52, 46, and 10. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. But let's look at the formation. There really should be an easier way to do this. That's our castle. We got the stronger army, better morale, better quality, the better terrain. So we'll see what actually happens. Minus 45, and that's just to wipe peace out. I could take Cairo once we contest over here. See how much easier it is if you just tweak your dudes just a little bit. Oh, these guys are all nothing. You guys can go home. You guys got nothing going on for you. You showed up, you did your duty. What do you mean Rhodos 100%? There's a castle right there, I can see it. They got 0 defenders. Ah. So now we got them attacking us while morale was still halfway down. And so they got the fight. So hopping over is gonna be a bad idea because they'll just sneak more guys over. They got 30,000 hiding in the shadows. So no wonder then that Egypt has such high high enthusiasm for this fight. We fought a few of theirs, but they have most of theirs in hiding still. About to come on in and kick some ass. But they've only got 8,000 infantry, 2,000 cavalry, 3,000 cannon. And the rest is nothing but levy. It's just levy, just levy. If I detach levies, it's gonna be a horrible idea. Then I'm still looking like a pure regulars. Pure regulars is 20,000 infantry, 4,500 cavalry, 6,000 artillery. That's pretty strong. Anybody would agree with that. So what if we waited here? Well, first if I combine these guys, the balance gets all fucked again. Let's just move everybody to the right for now, right? We'll do this slowly. We're gonna do this Barney style, as they say. One horsey. If I right-click, we can move to the reserves. Okay. Everybody to the reserves, then. Why is this so compressed? One horsey, two horsey, one horsey, two horsey, one horsey, two horsey, one horsey, two horsey. Of very poor strength. One horsey, two horsey, one horsey, two horsey, one horse, two horse, one horse, two horse. One horse, two horse, one horse, two horse, one horse, two horse, one horse, two horse, one horse, two, but that doesn't count. Two horse, one horse, two horse. This is so fun. Another empty horse, two horse. It balances out. One horse, two horse, one horse, two horse, one horse, 2 horse, 1 horse, 2 horse, 1 horse, 2 horse, 1 horse, 2 horse, and I'll put 1 extra to the side. Alright, how about cannons next? Pike we'll put in the middle. Alright, 1 cannon, 2 cannon, 3 cannon, 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 1 cannon, 2 cannon. Weak on the right cannon. 1 cannon, 2 cannon, 3 cannon, 1 cannon. View cannon, 3 cannon. 1 cannon, 2 cannon, 3 cannon, 1 cannon. 2 cannon, 3 cannon. 1 cannon. 2 cannon. 3 cannon. Alright, then pike guys. Let's put some on view at the center again. Very defensive bonuses. Then let's move some to the left. Some to the right. Rest in the middle. Let us put 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Then middle, middle. And now it's all just levies. We could do all levies in reserve, or just try to even it out. Used frontage 40 out of 10. Okay. We'll hold here for now. Still hungry? Battle of Rhodos, Italy lost. Damn. Oh well. They're being very hidden right now. They're trying to lure me into being weak and soft. Well, they got all these guys coming in from the east. $7,000 of our guys killed for that. But they haven't all come for the kill themselves, so... Why is my morale still hopping so badly? Is the food situation truly that dire? I'm still at 60. What if I just detach these levies and split them up? That way. It's all the food they're trying to consume all at once is a problem. Oh, wrong group. The good group is this way. Okay, let's have these guys recover then. Because folks are getting hungry here. They're getting so hungry. This Egypt campaign is actually getting really, really rough. 2 o'clock already. And I feel like now I'm floundering, since we got so little food now. And I keep letting guys sneak in behind me. So right now, our guys are pretty safe, right? We got a whole bunch of guys just doing sieges. So I think the smart play isn't to bring some levies in to combine them, but to bring my guys back out to replenish back in Crete. They'll be well fed, they'll be back up to fighting capacity. Egypt will still be on their home terrain. But it'll take them a few months to dislodge these fully maxed out garrisons. I attack like that, and then everybody comes out of the woodwork, and it should be a win for us, but we got so little morale by the end of all those fights all falling in, and it becomes an embarrassing loss for us. So delete fuckery. I didn't just delete fuckery, I deleted the entire thing. Hold on. I deleted the entire thing, man. All the autosaves, all the backup saves. No. Okay, that's the whole campaign lost then. So... look at that. To remove that save file, right? That shouldn't be for the whole thing, that should just be for that one on top. Fucking Johan. Well, we're still at 12% war score. What if we offer tribute? They don't care about fort dismantlings. We could do some humiliation, give them sound told exemptions. What if we do humiliation and pay them some money? There. 7,000 bucks. A humiliation. I got 35,000. What's some humiliation? We'll take the loss then. We'll take the loss mostly because I accidentally deleted all my fucking saves. We'll be back Egypt. What do you mean lacks access? That's a sea. We got all of our brigs here. Detach levies. Delete levies. There you go. I knew you can do it. I knew you were smart cookies. Okay. So past couple of hours are a straight up loss for me. Vince. We have to learn our losses as well as the victories. I've also learned how ridiculous it is that this isn't just delete one save file, but the whole fucking entire thing. Does Johan know about that? Also, didn't I fucking say delete all levies? What do you call these? Alright, my prisoners. Execute them. Well, now I do want to do a round 2 against Egypt. Maybe a crusade would have been a better option. Curia actions blocked, but there's a current vote ongoing. What do you mean requirements not met? That's just the same thing. What do you mean no valid countries? Because Curia action. So that's just being redundant. Curia action blocked is all that's being said for here and there. They're just being dum-dums. So if we have the rest of Catholicism being involved in a crusade against them, we could sneak in. Gave them more reparations, right? Diplomacy minus 300 a month. Eh. What if I give him a flat sum instead? Since we've already butchered around so much, I might as well keep on trying. See what else we can squeeze through. We got lots of cash we can give him. And of course now is when the net wants to be the most stable. Okay, before Rhodos falls. Last words. City's fallen, I'm still alive. About that, Constantine. How's the Paradox Forum looking? Ow. Okay, we do have 12 war score, but they got all these guys helping them out. And we haven't even fought them yet. We did a blitz, but they kept basically an entire country's worth of levies right here waiting. So one ill-fought fight. We'll offer tribute. Let's do the humiliation. We could give them exemption from sound tolls. Is 110. Just I guess it was a while without the stream dropping. Okay, we back up. We just about made the disconnection protection window. That time the stream at the internet itself dropped down from my computer here. Which is great. Love it. So, at minus 25%, I could try to see this thing through. It's just stuttery music. We'll just have to get my guys over here, land them in Crete for a bit, replenish them, come back down. We still have all this that is occupied. I could do it, but my own enthusiasm is all the way down, though. Between the shoddiness of the stream stability. Progressing siege -5. Current war enthusiasm. Do I bother? Do I care? I got their arquebusiers, their chambered cannons, their baggage trains. I have been sleeping on baggage trains. If I got a... some sort still. If I want to fight overseas like this, I do need some actual food supply. We could try it. I've always got the save back here to fall back to. That's the only save we got now. Where's my boat? My boat is here. Nah, we'll just do it next time. We'll get our butt kicked and then we'll come back stronger the next time. That's the narrative for it. We'll give them exemptions from sound tolls. And that gets me off the hook. What to do with these assholes? Ransom them? It is being especially scuffed right now. It's like every few minutes now. It keeps on dropping. So, why don't we just call it here then? We'll execute all their guys here. It's a very instantaneous button, no confirmation even. Just delete, delete. Doesn't give us anything else. We'll give them the sound toll exemptions. Drop our levies. Then get our guys home. Get our guys home to prepare for the next time. Let's prep these missions. This guy's meant to be patrolling all around here. bit of overkill. Without the fleets they have with them. There. That'll be yours. And your lot. Would be this lower half here. Cool. Bitrate still surprisingly stable, but it's been degrading further and further. So it's probably not going to be true for long. Boots over here. Oh, they got some tea. Tea and gold. And incense? Tea, gold, and incense. They got it easy here. Okay. But for now, given the complete lack of stability, I think that once these guys make it on home, we're gonna call it. My manpower is gonna get so low. Minus 14,000 a month until these guys recover. Okay, maybe I'll hold off on being too expansionist for now. We tried going against Egypt. Tried, and they repelled us. Quite frankly, the heaviest trouncing we've had. Not since we tried to flip Milan to Guelphs have we failed so badly. I think it's doable still. Ultimately, levies are still useless. For the most part, enemy levies ganging up on me can sap away my morale enough. So what if I had? What if I had two big stacks of armies? We could station one in Crete. We could do like before, where first group drops down, they take a few key cities. And then we could swap. And have the fresh group come on in to do a little bit more, while the depleted group goes back out to recover. It would still be rough, because if either the fresh group or the depleted group gets caught by 70,000 levies, they could just get swarmed. Fertile Nile Delta, local sugar output. What I could do is with double the armies and double the transport fleets, we could drop two down to blitz on one side, blitz on the other. And then they both go back to Crete, get back up to tip-top shape. Then they come back down to meet the foemen, when they've coagulated and try to take over the fully manned garrisons. That could work out. But for now, I think I'm going to call it here. Can't believe I lost all of my saves. Now granted it does say remove save file, right? I assume these individually are the files. And not the whole entire thing. So hopefully when we come back in, the internet should be more stable. And my back and butt should be more stable. This hard wooden stool is a lot more comforting on the body than the soft, cushiony dining table I tried to use yesterday. Most of my soreness from the fire and spending hours moving everything out of the apartment before it got too dark, most of that soreness is gone, except for a little bit of tenderness on my right thigh. But now most of the ache is from yesterday's chair. Yesterday's chair tried to finish me off. So, well, we could have expanded to Egypt. We do have so much more of the Greece from the Ottomans. We got so much more of Indonesia. And Palembang is even weaker than ever now. 4,000 armies between their levies and infantry. And a few trade companies in East and South China. So, even if the Egyptian campaign was a whirlwind up until a swarm of levies just completely surrounded and wiped out my guys, it was good up until then. We're still making forward progress. We're still the #2 power in the entire world. Of course, Bohemia keeps coming in behind me. One of these days, Bohemia. Once you and France sort of... I forgot that France changed their flag again. White with golden fleur-de-lis. And now they have a little bit of a extra fancy accent piece on the front. Once these two are divorced, there's going to be some changes around here. Who's Ottomans allied with right now? Georgia still. And they've also got their Smolenskian Union. So anytime we go to war with them, we're going to go to war with Smolensk as well. It wasn't too bad taking over the Ottos last time. That'll be easier and easier. If I want to take, say, more of the Aegean coast, more of Eastern Mediterranean from them. So we could bully them some more if we really had to. Tunis also makes easy pickings. They're allied with Morocco still. But they've only got the 8 boats, 38,000 extra guys. And primarily infantry. So we could try to take some more coastline from them. But for now, I'm going to relish in my victories and lick my wounds from my defeats. And may or may not do a bit more tomorrow, we'll see. That's all down to how stable the Ned wants to be. I really want to finish this campaign by this year, but we've only got how many weeks left in 2026, 2025? A week and a half. There's only a week and a half remaining. So, I doubt it. For now, let's go see Punchy. Punchy is doing some Resident Evil story playthroughs, has been the stream project he's been doing. And his internet is definitely not suffering as much as mine is, I tell you what. So I'll catch you guys around. Stick around for the raid, say hi to Punch. And I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く